forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put one foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then one foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put one foot forward. Time out of time, illumination. Time out of time, illumination. Time out of time, no destination. Time out of time, illumination. Time out of time, illumination. Time out of time, illumination. Time out of time, no destination. Falling back right into the system. Falling back on all that's erased. When I take right out of the system. Falling back right into space. Just falling back right in with the system. Falling back to the end. And falling back is better than simply falling back into pieces again. Good morning. Good morning, Adidas. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then one foot forward, forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then one foot forward, forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, then one foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put one foot forward. Transcendental. Time out of time. Time out of time. Okay, that's enough of this for now. Okay, let's get going, shall we? Okay, chat. Today's plan. Let me put the RScam on because I'm already logged in. So yes. But yeah, our plan today is to continue Hildibrand. I have already reacquired the quest and gone back to the cutscene where we were at before that rose last time. Luckily I could abandon the quest so I didn't have to count on New Game Plus. So we can literally pick it up from there. I wanted to level my Dragoon further yesterday as well, so we might do some of that. So maybe we will start it off first with some dailies. In this case, leveling roulette. Oh, and we're gonna go to the Golden Saucer. I want to see how my lottery tickets have gone. So, shall we get started into the game? Yes, let's go. Let's log in. So, first things first, we go to the Golden Saucer. Of course your cat does. It's a cat, what do you think? I get bombasted side-eye for my cats too, so yeah. Nothing new, nothing special, honestly. If you think about it. I am thinking of when I'm done with like with Dawn Trail, for example, and I've done all the side content and are like basically up to speed with the rest of the game. I might actually do some RP on stream as well. There will be some changes then during the RP stuff. Oh, yes. Oh, damn, yeah. That is real cat hours, isn't it? Okay, Gold Saucer. First things first. I need to go to the Gold Saucer. Time to go to a Mandeville Man's Alive area, you know? I'm so close to no longer being shrouded, and I'm scared of it. Okay, first things first, the crackpot board. I need to go there, yes. Because yesterday was the drawing, if I'm correct. It looks being. No, let's see what you've won. Jumbo crackpot, sadly only comes. Oh! What was the number actually? One, okay, that's one of them. Yes. Any number? Yeah, nothing. Damn. Let's get some numbers, shall we? Let's go with some randoms, of course. Okay. Let's do my birthday in European time format, by the way. There's a day, months. There we go. And let's do a random again. Who knows? Maybe I will get lucky with it. Let's do my mini cactus spots also real quick. If I haven't done them already yesterday, let's see if I have done them already. So let's go gambling, chat. Nah, just kidding. No, it's technically it's gambling. Damn. Purchase mini cake pots for. Oh yes. Let's see. Oh, mini cake pots time. Yes. Ooh. This is at least. Okay, this will be at least 8 minimum. Let's go with this. Not bad, not bad. Okay, what else can I get? This is 4, 8. Let's go 8. Let's see if I could have gotten a higher price. Doesn't appear to be. Final one for today. Because the next, let's see. Oh yeah, true. This is 9. Let's go with something in the dark. There we go, 21. But yeah, oh yeah, fashion report. Yeah, of course. Let's go to my samurai. Ah, yeah, my Manderful outfit. Let's see what actually my Manderful outfit gets for the fashion report. Let's see what I will get from it. Confirm. The crew is hunting unit. Near and far. Monster hunt. Pocket full of pansies. Okay. Let's equip this, so I have something near and far. Skirts of a feather. Pocket full of pansies. Monster hunt. Yep. Fuck it, I'm gonna present myself like this. Let's go. This mismatch match. Let's see if it works. Striking a pose, let's go. Near and far, unless I got the wrong one for that one, I guess. Pocket full of pansies, skins of a feather, monster hunt. Might have been wrong, but at the same time, I take the score for now. Oh shit, that's quite rough. I know. But this outfit over here is from Nier, by the way. This is from the Nier raid. The rest I don't. I think Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter, right? No, it is. Yeah, I know. This is like one of the things I've gotten from the... this is one you got from the... Yeah. But this one you unlock from the Nier Alliance raid, the Yorha raid, you know? Unless I'm wrong about what's wrong about that. Okay, let me see. Oh, so they literally wanted that from Yorha. Okay. I don't have those things yet. I'll be right back then. Wait. I can't access my glam from here, so let me go to Limsa. Okay. Let me open my Discord again. I don't have the copper nickel armlet itself, sadly. Don't have any pockets of pansies either, so that is a no for now. Retire to inrest. Oh, 80 diable legs and headgear? Okay, it's 80 points, but I don't have the copper nickel. Never mind, fuck. Okay, that's one. Then I guess I will put on this one. This one. I don't have those colors though, fuck. Don't have anything red tiles itself. There you go for now, this one. Oh, oh yeah, the dice color thingy check, yeah. Let's go to the dye color guy. Fucking hell, eh? Okay, Hawker's Alley. What it wants to have is... It wants to have gunmetal. Oh, MGF trader, so I can have to go over there. But for the pants, I want mud green dye. For gloom purple. Oh wait, they want apple green dye or apple green dye. Cobalt slender. Okay, I don't have cobalt. I think I can't buy it over there yet. I think unless I can. Yeah. True. Oh yeah, I won't be able to get the 100 points. Yeah, never mind. But okay, then now time to go back to wait. Let me die. Not this one. I need to dye my pants real quick. Wait, is this? No, I guess I should dispel glam over here. Dispel glam for the head, and this one. No, this one. Because I'm doing it. Wait, how can you dye glamour pieces actually? True, but I mean the painting. I mean, like, if you dye something, does it dye the glam or the trousers I am currently wearing? So, but so what? So if I'm understanding it right, so then does it then do the pants or the? Okay, then I will die. Then I will dye this one the purple. Yeah. Okay, so then now I can go back then to where is it? The golden saucer, and then buy at the MGF trader. So at the MGF. Nope. Or is the MGF trader not in the golden saucer? I want the gunmetal black dye, which is at the MGF trader, it says. Which I now see isn't part of the golden saucer, is it? Oh, fair enough, never mind, yeah. Wrong place. It is. Oh, it is in golden saucer. Where is it then? Where can I get the gold gunmetal black then? Fuck it. Speak with the Blunderfield. Okay. Where's the Blunderfield attendant? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we gotta report this time then. Let's see if it works. Yes, I will go. Let's see, how does it go? Hey, Soba! Well, this is a decision. So close I am now. The only thing I'm actually really missing is either the boots or basically the copper or nickel armors of casting, which I won't be getting because of this casting. Or one die, yeah. So, okay, in this case, I'm gonna get then try and get the gun metal black then. So I need to go to where the fence square is then, I guess. Somehow. But I don't think the Blunderfield attendant is here anymore, right? Blunderfield, I don't think is a thing anymore right now. So I guess I will have to find a market board then. Oh? Oh, then to the fort? Really? Then am I blind? FFX Sophie. The event, the Blunderfield was still the 27th. What the Mug Hunt is still 7.4. The thing with the Muggles. So I guess I will have to go to the market board right now. No, because it doesn't have much use right now if I have to change things. There we go. Yeah, I only need the gloves, but the gloves are pain. Because I don't have the gloves, they need either the Prophet's arm wraps, Penguin's arm wraps, Copper Nickel's armlets of healing. I'm not a healer. Copper Nickel armlets of casting. Not a caster right now. Maiming, not a dragoon. For example. Oh wait, the boots should also go gunmetal. Oh wait, is that like purple? Metallic purple is not on the board right now. Because apparently the feet need to be the same color. Should be like this too. Okay. Let's see if this will boost me up. I probably will. True, I have Sage, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be spending things. I'm being lazy. Let me be my lazy self, alright? Yes, yes. Whee! Let's see. And they should count for something at least, you know, the colors. Without further ado, let the judging begin. Take your place. That was different. $82. There we go. I've done well. There we go. My first 82. Let me go to foundation. Fix everything. There we go. Okay, now let's go to where we needed to go. We need to go to need to go to Falcon's Nest for Hildibrand. Let's go. Today is basically just a day I will relax and everything, or try to relax, and most likely miserably fail on it. But let's get the cutscene that literally got cut out for me yesterday. There we go. Yes, yes, aiding Gigi. We were literally here until the scene where Mandeville was. And the issue is fixed now, by the way. Oh, my head. Okay, we will go and skip ahead to where it basically stopped for us. Yes. Which is going to be a bit difficult. I also don't. I'm not in the mood to read everything we had already read yesterday, for example. Okay. We're basically we're basically there. And of course, Manifold. This is what a Manifold can. Let us begin. Not there yet. Now he does his ridiculous hammer thing and makes him into an actual Mandeville or Asash man. Okay, so this is basically where we left off. Okay, let's go. He's happy. Look at that body, mates. It's such a good body. Let's go. His body is chiseled like a proper Mandeville man can be chiseled. He'll be. I'm a Mandeville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Yay. Exactly where we left off. Papa, Hildy. Gigi. Okay, what is going to happen? I'm thinking he... No, wait, we were when he was getting suplexed on accident. I thought he was going to punch him, you know? This is always good to see. Fuck, I forgot to turn on the light. My tracking is not that good right now. The face. Look at it. Look at the face. This is where it froze last time. There we go. Now that brings back some memories. Papa, Hildy, oh there, who could have done such a thing? Oh man, he's back to his normal form. That's annoying. By the fury. It was just like the face all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, shall I put it, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I must be made a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? He did say so, Hildibrand. He did. Oh my god. A Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is figure, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons, be you man or machine. It makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, nay, I am a Manderville mammoth. That's so adorable though. Geeky is so adorable in this case. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier. The circumstances forced my hand. I have officially formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. The gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth. Did you hear that, woman? A son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpapa got that. Grandpapa got that. Ha, it all makes sense now. Grandpapa got that and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting for years to hear those words. Grandpapa got that. Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Ha 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 ha. And what's so bloody grand about it? Run away, run! I will not be made grandmother to a bloody bugbearing mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved son. Mama's angry. Mommy is angry, oh my god. Hurry, take me. I had heard tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. A radical like as not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. That was pure rage incarnate. Okay, now I need a frying pan as a Dark Knight weapon. Oh my god, I'll be right back though. Grabbing turning on the light. Basically, I'm just walking a few steps over there. I'm literally walking just a few steps over there. So now there is more light. It's not too much from the top down that I use for when I build Legos and such. So yeah, or do mini painting or mini assembly. So yeah, let's go and talk. They're mad, utterly mad. The whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Furry, take me. The idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior, one step at a time. One step at a time. Evil be what? Evil be. Wait, who are they? Who in the fuck are they? Foundation we go. By the way, after we are done with the Heavensward Hildibrand quest line, I will do the following hunts. Raids, I mean, not raid. I will do either this raid. Gonna queue it up for it. And I will also go for the Great Hunt over here. Right then, my superiors having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Maniville, as witnessed by House Fortan, proceeded to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that face and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've ever seen before. No shit, Saya. No shit. Cutscene time. Hildibrand Mandeville. Nice you something. Sia something? Godblood Mandeville. Gigi. Edic. Something. A gill. See you, Inspector. I do love the opening. I gotta learn how to quickly read like those name things properly, the font. So time for our second part. There you stand, here before me is proof that alone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, hero. And before you think to run away, screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. This heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we will need all the help we can get, which means, furry take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he is like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it will be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy, Mammoth. Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Grace Halone. Haloni, I mean Haloni. Or Halone. Is it actually Halone or Haloni? I think it is Halone. For a moment, I was afraid you'd make me back. This may well be my last chance to prove my word to my superiors, and if I can't, to Fort Home Mana. You think wrong? Dus Nashu Makaraka, dat was het. Because Gigi is such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Sir. Hello, good day to you both. Are you calm as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Evasion? Evasion. Evasion? Wait. Before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to efface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. It's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmund. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmund, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or wild rose blooms. And yet, you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, and my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. If it's the case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as Knights of the Heaven's Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several helpless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found the experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Is it the mother? Mummy, mother dearest. I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. And leave my beloved boy to keep playing at being an inspector as well as father to a bloody mammoth? Look at that, you're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It's my life sculling to be an inspector. And Gigi is my son, he is a manful man. Grand, as it is to see you, you have come at an most opportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from the fiend's most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our fearless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Doll's balls. He's stubborn, probably guesses from his sorry arse of a father. I'll trust you lot will help me to keep him out of trouble, right? Then, come along. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Ah, always. World-weary maiden. Please, do you think me so foolish as to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, that nice bore not even slight resemblance to the heaven sword. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adolfell's face. Oh, wherever could he be? He's dead. Sorry to say he's dead. I am truly outside, Her Grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon our lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Cherrybird was here, he'd purge a lot of them. Like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. He is gone. On purpose. We killed him. I think. Yes, we did. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy. That grandmama over there is staring at us. No, Gigi. Gentlemen must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, my lady. Oh, ain't you the charmer? And here I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off since she said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake nice with every fiber of their being? These two women were telling me all about what they do if they cornered Sir. Is it the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And you call yourself a manful man? I assure you, mother, we are just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is often unraveled with a tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, it is true. I was taken in by the false promises of those awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velgwyn. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But then they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold. And I looked on the hideous faces of these so-called grandsires. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but the neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Hip, 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. There you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? It is the ruins of Old Lane. You mean we're to travel to the Drafanian hinterlands right now, just like that? Yes. Gonna be lazy. There we go. Not lazy, actually. That's smart. Me being smart, yes. Loud jocks. Okay, dry docks. Ooh, nix. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of our Uplander and Gubby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But there were no match for Lady Julian and that pen of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the best guppies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Accepting her. Oh. This lot to be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split off and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector senses tells me that one of them has much of these false nights we seek. He is getting annoyed real fucking badly, isn't it? Isn't he? Yes, Loudjocks knows of the grand sirs. Secure our planners keep themselves. Mingle not with Gubby Flock, but each to own. Loudjock says, no questions, only jinkly shine. Oh, you must be talking about them grand sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago. As I recall, pay visits to the Great Library, though. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, I know all about the grand sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cock-eyed. It's entirely possible that I have gone completely and utterly mad, but are you, perchance, the long-lost twin sister of an Ashgardian noblewoman? Wait, what? Look behind you, a three-headed goboo! Why do I feel like I have not seen the last of that old woman? Oh my god! It's that old woman that Hildibrand talked to. Isn't it? The hair accessories tells all. If only we had the testimonials, a testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the market's goods show, Harrow. That's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Should seem that no one is home. There's naught we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Kiki. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened free society, welcoming of the honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live and score! Hildibrand, Helidar, Maximilian Manderville. Could that be, I say, could that be Slowfix coin toss? Do you know this Gobby Inspector? I most certainly do. Why? Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Shka! Pshaw! When traveling through Tunnelland long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits with no jingly shine to pay breastplates. We had no way to take goods. Until we make pussy deal with gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, and returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slovix gains new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. Pshaw! One may even claim Hildy is Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of firesons, and they, as they say, boom, gobby doom. God, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving the delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Mr. Slovix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Shushka, Gobby Flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slovix is here to our hand lending. So far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistants for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for a gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in uprears, and Slovaks happy to evict them. But we're pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud? In Slovak's egalitarian utopia? This would not abide. All the more reason to let gentleman Blender and his flock stay instead of Grandsers. No need for jingly shine either. Is a giant gazebo to call our own? Oh wait, a giant gazebo to call our own? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slovix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy a new gazebo and good luck with hunts for Grandsers. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps all the hour of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. And now he's gone and gotten himself a stunning gazebo? Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep playing at being a father. Honestly, Julian, do you ever think you will actually get a grandchild otherwise if you don't let him do this? Probably not. Three, two, one, another spin around, right? There we go. That's actually nice. Serious clapping, and he is like getting lost and lost, more corrupted over time. Still no sign of the notorious Grandsers. I dare say we are going to need more paint. Not enough paint, I see. Okay. Hildibrand. Hildibrand has never been a patient man. Much as it pains me to admit, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Oh, this is quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think, when finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh. Oh, so many to come to the fair and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the grand bloody sirs. Come on, they're getting away. I'm wondering, will this painting mural on this wall remain even after all of these quests? I hope they do. They probably do, right? They should, I think. Eat egg, eat egg. Click locks, let's go. Hildibrand, let's go. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Review yourselves at once. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. They're old men, what the fuck? Oh my god, imagine them being the parents of some of them, maybe. Who knows? I don't know for sure. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which has pierced the very heavens or land. Master of magics, ancient and awesome. The divine hand which had defeated all melody save senescence and incontinence. Gunspot. Grand Sirs, Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhap both. Grandsires, grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourself into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. You will rule this day and rule it hard. God, how I've missed this. This string past the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my hips, the slight dizziness. Oh, wait a moment. Let me guess. They are retired Heavenswards. People from the Heavensward. They are retired. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And then we saw those church guys. We never truly came back down. Do mine eyes deceive? Fix knee of my heart descended from Helone's halls to guide me to her bosom? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher! Orland, Orland, Orland! Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. They were rude as day and drew at heart. Nyong. Damn. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway. He's only mostly dead if the Master of Magics and Magic's ancients and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Oh, you are referring to me. I see, I see. But oh, haste, was it? Yes, yes. I'll get right on that. Oh, mournful soul, voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my throat to command that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh and smite thy foes. Foes? I thought you were friends. They're old men. Stained rain that bugger me with a bleeding gay look. My back, my back. Would seem I've underestimated you lot. That makes two of us? Enough, leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Gigi, but when? How? I thought I recognized you, first in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which had deceived kings and queens. Doris! You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we did not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap, for which we are most grateful. Mind, my companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, we have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth. Confound it, I can't see. Them, they're very slowly getting away. Papa Hildi! Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Shall strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the grand search that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. Now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Rats at Han by now. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamantoise pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. That's what my mentor used to call me. Among other things. Oh, the memories. Don't trust anyone over 60. Oh my god, this quest name. I just noticed it. My god. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the ferry inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic, also how premature we have them, yes. But I still have Gigi, damn it. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon. Take him hostage and demand an exchange. Inquisitor sir, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Harrow will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir and then relieve him of his armor. How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Harrow. Godspeed it is, not Godspeed. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. And and I'm all the more for it. I knew you'd... wait, who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I really say, would you be so kind as to message my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache, this tension that gun spot can't seem to suit with these magics. Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly of me. Lend me a hand with the straps.
Truly, young man, you're a saint. I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my army, you know? Right, right. I should be seated to better receive your tender administrations.
This is so dumb.
The healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pig's knee used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly make me forget my troubles. Harder, harder, higher, higher. Close your eyes and dream. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear that you may have borne witness to its final moments. Leaning closer, you extend your hesitant finger, only to stop short, and a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing.
My fucking god. Oh my god.
With the utmost care, we more of Orland's sabatons and breaches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbals. May he rest in peace.
Oh my god. That is fucking ridiculous.
My stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Capital, then without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from her captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat. For you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of maneuverine, guile, and subterfuge. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? You just ate, you daft bugger. And where in the seven hells is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it. He could at least be quick about it. Greetings, fellow, and the Diluvians. I have returned. Oh, bollocks. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. This behavior unbecoming of a gentleman to keep children in cages. What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here, within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Great, Jamie is working. He is about to walk out of there with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. I'm cold that there are baubles after me. The face! Maybe you're also me, but that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh my dearest Ixnay, we'll be here together at last. Sir, that EXE has stopped responding. Imposter, how dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. Because I never realized I was hurt so much. How's a chance, Kiki? Come with me. Vivi, wait! My son, what has gotten into you? Vivi? Vivi? Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Fifi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlene Archmagus Quan. Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now we lived together and he taught me many things about the outside world. What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything, yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Phoebe. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed in the Crozier at the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, and with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheet was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need for our services. So we came out here to eke out a living. To keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Fury take me. This is also... I don't even know if there is a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. We knew where to look. Even with the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere within the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you to unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi? Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse. And I need not refute the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait, what of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a mannerful mammoth.
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But when Papa Quan made me, he made me and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try.
What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. We must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I made the decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me as father to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Sir, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and I cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. And I fear as we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to restless action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Search for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Now, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively, should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand, right? Then, there's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it'd be a shame had he given up that easy, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth really got the power to make them young again, then... Oh my god. She wants to use the then she will allow him, allow Gigi, aka, or nowadays Vivi, to call her grandmama. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigations into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab an extra new. I'm gonna refill my drink and go to the toilet. I'll be right back. And bring some dishes downstairs. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. By the way, chat. Before I also forget, I totally forgot. Today I will have to go AFK for maybe for a while, maybe half an hour. Somewhere soon. To assist my parents to get down the Christmas tree supplies, you know, from the attic. So basically from from what is on top above me, which is basically the ceiling. But above it is like, but it is not like because it's a lowered ceiling. The top of it is used as storage. So yeah. But basically, like, I will go on the BRB screen and help get down the Christmas supplies. Because my mom is going to set up the Christmas tree soon. I saw you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlatan origin. And I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interests in these matters are more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Harrow. That will be all. Adam. Oh, another. Oh, now literally every quest has their own fucking thingy, doesn't it? The Grand Sirs. So now every quest of Hildibrand is like its own episode. Okay, that is not fun to know. We need to speak, Harrow. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alec is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the legends are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. Thus, in these texts that I found references to temporal magics once wielded by elegant mages. Elegant mages. Fuck, I fucked up! I fucked up! Shit. That magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs as much as he restored the Duke's priceless face. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider that, if you will, that the face was filled with water when it shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same every drop returned, or would it be different water? Or would the water once split be forever lost? Once spilled be forever lost, not split. I speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Halone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan.
Speaking of which, according to some Charlean text, Charlean text in the archives, Archmagus 1 was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient legend magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I've learned the location of the Archmage's former residence. Perhaps we could find something of interest there. Something which could help us persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind... Sorry, chat, sorry. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Excellent question. Excellent. Then let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic! I beg your pardon, are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor, sir. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out a forbidden tome. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you forsook their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of that. I did all that for my investigation. Aha, you admit your crimes. That you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of our rules. Read forbidden tomes, then by virtue of the authority vested in me by the supreme sacred tribune of Halodic inquisitory doctrine. You stupid ignorant. Are you also desperate to keep your jobs that you go around accusing all of the world and its wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter. Or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. There's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Damn. No, not like that. I need to do this. Idleshire. Good seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade Jinkly Shine for supplies and whatnot. You see, and the Gobby's heir caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When the inspector learned about it, he said he had to go after them. Right away and back to Gigi. He said he had the duty, not as an inspector but as a father. Bugger that, he's got no obligation to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will. As I recall, I swear I turned back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamned mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try and find him and offer a hand landing? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack or worse, kill any of Reshvalga's roots. But first things first, I suppose. Harrow, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Juan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you... No, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Huh, could it be that scrawny little shites finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. I need to go over here. Tailfeather. Oh, Chocobo Keep. Never talks with this Chocobo Keep here? Okay. No. Right then. I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirs or Gigi, come and tell me. Hey, firm. Oh wait, there are striking dummies here, lol. The Guardians with the Mammoth, they were here, proclaiming to all and sundry they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious. Oh my god, they're going to keep the war going, damn, all damn bloody fools. Three dragon slayers and a mammoth, hey. I'd call you a mama if I hadn't seen them come through earlier. Boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Let me guess, they're now thinking Nidhogg is still alive. Oh, that's cute. Oh, those deft sots, they were for Alex Shrine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I can recall. They are fools, a lot of them. They're all fucking fools, my god, chat. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Let's go! Annex Shrine we go. Sorry. The poor unfortunate soul who is a striking resemblance to Orlan's is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what's for. Then maybe, but where did the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoths. Why don't we pull out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Hero? Three, two, one, and pull! Oh, no, that's Hildibrand. Fuck. So, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask. But makes him look just like the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ulda. No, that's Hildibrand, alright. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Oh, hey, Godbird. Why, hello there, Lord Godbird and Inspector Sir. How do you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately, Lord Godbird chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me all about his recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation, and the father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Well, I must confess to no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. Okay, Hildibrand. This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of. Wait, why in the hell are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, it would seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they have already regained their youth? What about Giggy? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. But if you're really not pointing, according to Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign that Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expanded and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they are headed? All I heard is that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mist, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidok. He's a big angry worm. Nick is already dead. Really? That all happened? Huh. I meant the other one. Reshwalger. Reshwalger, furious takes me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Oh my god, their memories got reverted to their youth as well, I guess. It can't be otherwise, it otherwise can't be. I, Hildibrand, Angel of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby task you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, as your faithful assistant, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital, I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and Gigi. To Zenith we go. Get ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. It would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. There's but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall mommy give her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest mummy, mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, not when my ever so loyal associate Arrow stands nearby, ready to administer to my muscles. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let mommy take care of little Hildy's hurts. Dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Arrow handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Harrow. My gods intertwine, heaven they will find, fading light. Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friends, coat my body in oil as you have done many a time before. Why do you hesitate? Oh my god. Oh, how it suits my aches and pains quickly now. Knead it into my flesh. Knead as you never have needed before. Let me guess, and I have to massage him multiple times. Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, mayhap. But mayhap I urge you to excessive force. Haha, nay. You're in the right. Already the gentle one begins to spread out my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son, though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of the House Manderville, Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville, could it be that the legends were true? Your muscle shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Surely it is so, for by its grace did I once weather its sling of arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Harrow. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. Time to give him some Salamanderville. Oh, the Salamanderville, how it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me and message me with all your might. My god, Hildibrand. Yes. That's the spirit I can feel it building and rising. Why do I have to do this? Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno and bound by the tempest at lash, but I have not yet begun to pose. Once more, with feeling, I guess, this time. I am a Manderville man! Haha, the Salamanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds. Such fragrant smells. Mother, Father, Harrow, such your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to Zenith, no matter the laws of nature they preferred or the limits they break. The Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me. My god, this scene. Damn. Grand sirs, I've come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There is no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. The worms that will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win until glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo into eternity. You would doom Countess' innocence for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. What the fuck? Damn, Hildibrand is tough right now. Holy shit. What happened? The fate, my love. He is our son. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi, I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa, Guan. I made him young again, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Guan is gone. It's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it. But his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan. Even you, Papa Hildy. Pippi, please. Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As it should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on this specter, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is in its own way right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor, sir. And this for the self-same reason that you were able to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the grandsons? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as you originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his own family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan had ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free? Free? To do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story, all your own. This has all been very touching, but we're not getting younger any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... I'm sorry, but your trap wouldn't work then, because literally Reshvalga wouldn't be where we are standing now. And with the way you place the explosives, if they're collapsing like that, that would mean they would never collapse on top of Reshvalga. Go, Gigi. But no, please don't. I mean, Fifi. But please don't sacrifice yourself on this quest. I am Fifi, grandson of Archmagus Quan and Gigi, son of Hildibrand. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Hemendaville, and this is my story. Damn. Alright, I'll be right back after in a bit. Waiting for the first dialogue, and then I will go on the BRB screen, okay? They really should add a fucking pause feature for these times of cutscenes, honestly. Okay. Oh, ready. Ready there. Yay. Come on, keep giving me a dialogue option so it pauses.
My mic was muted. Fuck. I'm not gonna reread it all again, but let's just say, yeah. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. Oh. Nee. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gunspot. Nee. The mother is still angry, very fucking angry. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Custody, I mean. Haha, ha! That's my boy. Where's the little tyke now? Where's the little tyke anyway? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He is no longer with us. Damn, that sucks. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I would not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Neshu? The wide, wild world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. And perhaps one day, we shall meet young Gigi again. The mother is getting tired of all this. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. I am proud of you too, Mother. Finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Oh, Hildy, run. Fucking run. Gracefully, was it? I fear we may have had a failure to communicate. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait! Well, this that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies.
And this, oh, so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? We're not for me, friends, my friends. For wherever the wronged one for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again. My God, Hildibrand. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He's fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his Aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient Aether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. Fucking hell, I'm itching. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, it is my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a jail right away. They'll toss me in a jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. Oh, oopsie. So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. Indeed. Oh, that was like this, yes. Oh, fuck. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. That's a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Hildibrand flying off again! I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sirs to Lord Godbird and for me to see to Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it will take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. Children of the land, do ye hear? Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me. What a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Ah, but enough. There's someone I would like you to meet. Old Godblood made some modifications. As you can see, his smaller size should allow him to absorb Aether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Giggy. Also known as Fifi, but his secret is safe with you. Okay, time to get myself... time to do the next Hildibrand... Oh, no, not before we do that. First off, since we are done with, I think, this Hildibrand quest line... Oh, wait. Cutscene time. Hildibrand Manderville. Dakara something. Nasha something. So something. Don't. I can't read the text sadly yet. Got the Manderville. Jojen Manderville. The Grand Sirs. Iggy. Ah, zombie brands. Lol. Ah, there's the goblins again. Wait, does Hildibrand will return? Question mark. Okay. Current goal, chat, is the Great Hunt, or Sepulture, and I will first travel towards Kugane to see if there is where the quest is. I have a feeling it is over there, so I'm just gonna check it out. Let's see if I'm right. Also, Aurora, are you ready to do some content? Yes. Wait, are you guys doing PvP right now? Or am I wrong in that? Wait, what are you guys doing? No idea what you guys are doing. Do the great normal.
Let's see if I get a response. Otherwise, I will just queue up for it, you know. And meanwhile, then while waiting, I think I should do it either as Reaper to level it up, or Black, not Black Knight, Dark Knight. I mean. I'm not gonna do it as Samurai because I'm already nearly level 90 as Samurai. They're in the Praetorium right now. Oh, they're doing... Oh, wait. Praetorium. They're doing... main MSQ right now. Oh, my God. They're currently doing this one. Oh, my God. They are doing MSQ roulette, I guess. They are stuck in one of the most annoying repeats of all time. Honestly, if you think about it. Oh, let me summon Gigi. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Hello. Five squats off, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 squats and then I'm gonna go to the toilet. I need to... I'll be right... I will go to the beer... I will go to the BRB screen though. 4, 5. There we go. I'll be right back, chats. Again. Going to the BRB screen though. I will do those when I'm back. I have returned, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Fucking hell. Yep. My god. Hey, I'm drunk, no drunk. Just being stuck in the Praetorium, I guess. Okay. I could do Reaper, I could maybe do Sage. Nah, I'm gonna go maybe... Dark Knight maybe? No, not Dark Knight. Dark Knight I can... Oh, no, yeah. Let's go with Reaper this time. Then I will wait, I will start this questline. There we go. Hey, you're an Eorzean, right? No, I'm not. Fair enough, yes. An adventurer maybe, good at killing and whatnot. Me? Oh, I'm not good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people, some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Hey, Nashu. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, yes. I should be glad to take you to him if you like. Kyoto, no. Bad Kyoto. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Cat's fish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean, I am Kyoto, a Namazu. The services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Oh, if it isn't Harold, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let them get away this time. And I immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Kyoto, the talking Numa here, says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all our skills. Kyoto, don't think you're getting off that easily. I say there's no need for such menacing lawyers, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady. I had no idea that you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. He doesn't know. He is a scam artist. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Bot calls the cattle black. Isn't it? Isn't that the saying? Or was it the pot calls the cattle, or just like that, not black? Fuck, I fucked up the saying, didn't I? Originally, fuck. Wait, this Gyodo, not Gyoda. Right? Or Gyoza. No, D. Don't care about this name. No, it's Gyodo, yeah. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building. Like as not, keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbird's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, useless one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and let's see what trouble we can turn up. Hey, this way. Let's see, are you guys still in the Praetorium? Ah, no, you still are, yes. Houston. And of crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Oh, what fuck. Master Akabono's shop in the Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall, but you may be assured that the Sekisei Gumi will track down the thief in due time. The Sekisei Gumi, yes. Alright, you've got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me up into tiny bits with that sword of yours, know that I've never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, mate, why? Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Phew, I mean, phew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisei Gumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Oh my god, he has the hots for Nashu. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about? Incident the likes of which sends ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny? It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was walking Ulda's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like two grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain. Because she had his whole sultry scripting that made him so... Ugh. Ever since the day I've watched over her from afar, a son guardian, a humble protector. No, a fucking stalker, that's what you are then. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her. But they are fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study, years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. That's literally stalking 101. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friends, will aid her in the light. What a fucking stalker, oh my god. Sekisei Gumi, that man, get him. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We have no shortage of that here.
But since you asked, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaizen these days is that of the values among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Oh, you guys are in the party. Okay, yes. Oh, I can't register for the duty. Fuck's sake. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kagane as he's been stalking you for 5 years. Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Damn. By God, sober. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting. A skill, I guess, a skill thief. Ah, a series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, hero. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. So it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Ah! Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I didn't see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. Give my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important. For Shigure to go off running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Let's go indeed. Find it out. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Hero, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Inspectors, I had heard rumors that one, such as you, were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possession had been stolen. To make matters worse, in the place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. The wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by the thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand is going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought of the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Sekisai Gumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try to learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. Cutscene time! Nashu Makara is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Cause Inspector Hildibrand, is that green? It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Anything else? Let's see, real quick. Fuck it. Come, God, it's been too long since I have had a chance to whip up a batch of Nut Shoes Delight. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Okay, not enough time, never mind. I have to redo it again.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Let's go. Fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Why is it focusing on me? Local wildlife have come to defend the territory. R. Let's go. Okay. Have to take care of it. Oh, just in time. Let's go, take him out. Okay, so I guess I have to use my own potions now. Just keep casting. OSB attacking. Let's see, that's nothing. I knew it. Driver tail has been severed. It's taking quite a lot of damage. Hits. Why did it run away from the stack marker? There was not the stack marker. Let's go. The end. That did nothing. Holy shit. I'm surprised. There we go. GG. We got him! Let's go! Duty complete. Okay. Lol. That's funny. Yep. I now got 2 Rattler skills. Why not get a cutscene? No. Oh, wrong button. Door idle for now. Did he go over there? Because he's over there. Let the harvest begin. I know. Ever will do. And right now I have a pocket party. Let's go. I saw the whole thing. That was meow-nificent. You even managed to retrieve a skill from its remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on your more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? That depends. What's the reward for slaying the Rathalos? Oh, of course. Your hunters are an astute lot, aren't you? Well, the thing is, I used the rest of my funds to purchase those naked potions. But I promise they'll make up to you as the perfect palico companion. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you. Curious, do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we would have never met. Let us be off to Kugane. So back to Kugane we go. I'll be a bit faster than the other way, you know? Nice first redeem, yes. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Ah, Hero, I thought you already left. With my preparation complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no meowster. You brute, I'm Hero's faithful and that better cool Palico. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. A Palico, my apologies. If you are as dependable as you are adorable, I have no doubt he values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Hero, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? Too late. I already hunted it down. You've already slain him? I expect nothing less from our rival. Indeed, you are every bit the hunter I imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? Yes, its skills. As a matter of fact, we gave carved the skill of Rathalos's hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Might I have a look? Aye, this is a wyvern skill, alright? Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single skill, of course. You'll find no better build, and that's forged with Rathalos skills. What do you say? Sure, why not? Oh, Hero, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meowsters what for. Ooh! Barbecue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This just Rathalos skills can be obtained by the Great Hunt. Newer king on the block. Oh, what is this? A great hunter returns. We did well with taking on that Rathalos. So I must ask, what's a battle crueling? Did the mountain sing with the sounds of claws clashing with steel? I had tougher battles. I'll see, yes. Ah, but of course, perhaps a battle with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of sweat on your brow. Picture curiosity have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Yep, that kitten friend of yours knows of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted a bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent excursion in the SM Steppe. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here ready and waiting. The mighty hunter returns, and with his feline companion. Feline? How rude. I am a feline. You delight. I fail to see the difference. But that is not. Oh wait, so it is literally pronounced feline as well. Okay. I fail to see the difference. But that is neither here nor there. I asked Hera to bring you here, and that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. High-rank Rathalos, they're an older, much more powerful brood of Wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. Let's settle then. Are you ready, my friends? Alright, let's get to it. And I'm going to squat again. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kitten around. To be perfectly plain. I'd rather not see another hunter charbroil today. Quest complete. The Great Hunt Extreme now accessible. You have yes. Session metal. 4 players only? Holy shit. Oh yes, let's see. Rathalos helm, male. Oh wait, this is male, female. Wait, oh wait, I can still equip both of them. Or there's maybe variants. I have no idea why. Let me get it. This actually to show like the difference between the two. Okay, yeah. Lol. What is the difference between these two? Or would it be changing things like... I can see absolutely no fucking difference between the two of them. What the fuck? For now, let's go back over here. And go to where we were. It's just already we've okay. Cutscene time. Nashima is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. It's Inspector Hildibrand. Huh? Is that a green rooster? It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Gilgamesh is back. Yes. It's going to be back. It just didn't register last time I saw it. Fuck. Why didn't it register? Probably because I was too focused on trying to read the cutscene thingy. Which I wasn't this time. Alright, we've already read this. Yes, next thing is... a burger got good thing. I've got more stashed away. Run away! got birds! Oh my god! My god. Well, 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 if it isn't Harrow, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I good news for you. So I've been asking of that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card to this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him. More than a few times, in fact. After talking to all the eyewitnesses, had enough information to try and sketch a picture of him, of the devil himself. Not bad for a self-trained artist, wouldn't you say? This doesn't help, Nashu. I'm sorry to say. This doesn't help whatsoever. I'm gonna be stunned. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar has been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogana Dori, and you check out the tea house and hostelry. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, I'll be right back.
I'm back yet. I also brought some lunch. Ugh. Let's go. Let's continue on. I should just order sometimes food, just sometimes, you know. Why should I care what they think? Byakuren. There we go. Ah, that infamous thief. I know him. For mercy, has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means, like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized a tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. If I was a stronger man, I would forgo it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Alright, Yuraki. Too long has it been since I shared a pie with an Asian. How fortunate I. You have no desire for smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar, I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt he can be I can be of much assistance. What I know, it's known to all, but if you insist, he's a lone wolf without comrades. Despite their best efforts, the Sekisai Kumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the men. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe, for it is far less demanding company. Currently eating this because I just have duo. I should have just ordered, honestly. Not much taste, sadly. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar. You must use silly my ears with that rapscallion's name, as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air. Bah, no use, the moment's ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the face before he took it. Ha! If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. The Aegean district. Okay, let's go. There you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? No, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we have a better chance of catching this wolf if he knew who he was eyeing next. Ah! 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? Of course, it's happening. He's running away. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Shigure, right? Yeah, Shigure. Oh, we meet again, my lady. I'd say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do, but I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. Well, such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane. It has been some time since the wolf last struck.
And there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. This feels like Mandeville is written all over it, by the way. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, can we come too? To the auction, if you'd like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. I could, trust me. But don't you worry about that. Harrow here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Oh, yeah, that's that one. This venue has been reserved for a private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. Ah, remember you. Master Akabono, was it? Oh, but isn't the inspectors? I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like? Know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we decide the same item, I am not willing to surrender without a fight. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountains of mountainous wilds of Yangtze. It is no one other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life, it can be yours, ladies and gentlemen, so shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600, 700, 800,000 koban. 800,000 goblins going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akabano. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Holy shit, fucking slave trading or something. Over here, not slave trading, but I guess, is it? No, is it technically? Or he is not really going to eat him, is he? Something, I don't know. The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugana from the west, the land of Eorusia, to be precise. Eorusia, to be precise. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. That's not art, that's Hildibrand. I give you the Eorusian Gentleman, a masterpiece. They are triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details. The features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Sir? Well, would you look at that? That statue uses the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of the light, or did the statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. How ready she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, I knew it. That's no statue. It's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. Is bizarre sculpture isn't true to men? Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Fairly, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture, an automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. Shall we start a bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 Koban? 600. 7. 800,000 Koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Caravana will not be denied for any challenge is claimed to the Eorzean Gentleman. We've got to do something, Harold. If we don't, these people are going to bite the Inspector. I bid 900,000 Koban. Haha, there's nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1 million Koban. What is the meaning of this? But come here, the Eorzean Gentleman has finished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni, he struck again. I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. After them we go. You know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, or kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kukern, and we can't have that. Let's go save Inspector Hildibrand. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the werewolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gilded thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorzean gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims that he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Prize. But aside, I will not soon forget. Never again before have I seen a looping carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day, in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Prize. Oh, oops. I was running into a wall. Yay. God damn it, not more squats, no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. As I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels, leaving our waters absent. Cost is looping you seek, properly received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain. I pray forgive me for the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I say thank you for taking the time to explain. I pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where should we search? Who else has reason to keep close watch on these waters? Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tide. Takasuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Ihaki. Searching for bandits on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, a dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. That was a dead man in a boat for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Unless, don't you see? He mistook the Eorusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Whoa, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice. I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Okay, what is on top of here? I wonder. Nothing. Oh, the Kobayashi Maru. Cutscene time. Hark, over there, a wolf, or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now. So it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Come here, friend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by the burdens of the soul. Ah, Hildibrand. Not Hildibrand, but the gentle deadman. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens, indeed. In that I found a rather more liberating than I had in life. More purpose and in meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle deadmen. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, and even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Hildibrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we have heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals. Not unlike myself, ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle. Myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife. As it were, that said, even if they were disagreeable, a lot as you claim, I should stop and thank you for killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. There was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Hildibrand. His aider called to me, and I was duty bound to answer. So I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Sure, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? Surely, as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go, follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing gentleman usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Hildibrand needs us. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter, if this misshapen and that wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Wholly, I mean. Yes, but Hildibrand is close. We're nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar at long last. We will bring that bastard to justice. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. So they finally caught up to me. Sure, he looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their lupin. Stop, damn you! The inspector is still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Look at me. Are those bombs? Hey, just get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. Help! Hero! Nashu! Anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived the trip back from Dalamut, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead.
Oh my god, so that is how it works. So that is how he gets buried into the ground every fucking time. I told you before, Wolf Burglar. You have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then follow this. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. My god, that's annoying. Ah, the nerve of that villain. I say, Hero, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray, Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Aorusian gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I need and remind you, I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb, I gather you are samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Oh my god, my character's corrupted by Hildibrand now. Holy shit, I start clapping now as well. What the fuck? But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for utter injustice and a hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector, you know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So in Eorzea, a man may be an Inspector Extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar. I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. You will regret your decision, Shigure. You wish you will have, honestly, you wish you would have gotten as far away as possible from him. I'm telling you this now. Did I not tell you I had a guard the scent of this case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Gickhern. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for the East Alderney Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. Then goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and my friendly friend. Buddy Kami, did that red man just speak? Kicker, not Redman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kicker? Always demon with lucky flesh.
We go with goodly merchants, all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then Batman grabbed friendly friend, put keg in his mouth, and back on head. I fight back and run, and they run too. And then I jump into water. It would seem the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless current sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is Kikern. He passes for a ratman of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from the faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know he sold this current friendly friends. We've got to save him too. But you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Back to Kugane it is. Oh my god. Come strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a current sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekisai Gumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity. That self-same piece stands before you with a Kikern who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Angels of Anchory, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there is no denying it. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eurasia, it is not recognized here. Only Sekisai Gumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Joke's on you. I'm here too. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We have had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't. And do me a favor. Chigura, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisai Gumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own, is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisai Gumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Ooh. 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friends. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. Damn. I owe you all an apology. Like the mission said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been from the very beginning independent of the Sekisai-gumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisai-gumi, but was judged to be unworthy, unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere. I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisai-gumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Okay, what are you going to do? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, Angels of Anquery, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane Black Wolf Burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Ah, what the hell. Harrow, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is cunning, clever foe as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and this assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that to that of the Eorusian gentleman. Oh my god, oh my god, lol. Hildibrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Oh my god. See you, Inspector. I love it. Have you heard, Harrow? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistants are a step ahead of us, but if you hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes, then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakusa district. Hey, dearies! Welcome back! Haha. No queue is being popped right now, so that was that effect. Or did you select the wrong one? Hildibrand, let's go. Yes, she never left indeed, I know. I, Hildibrand, Angel of Anquery, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek to redress for crimes dastardly and daring.
True, true, true. My keen inspector's sense has let me hit her. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors, ah yes, the Westerners, I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection. The Soboro Sukehiro in broad daylight. Okay, no, that was fucking Gilgamesh. That hasn't been the wolf burglar. I know that for certain. I can already tell you that right now. By the copy, you say he attempted? And failed. Aye, little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard. A peerless samurai worth every koban. So a fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet, surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Oh, it is your Jimbo. Okay. Your Jimbo alone is worth like 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, but I have made my decision. I will not offer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekusei Gumi's approval. Now then, I have pressing engagements in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good night. Because I have not heard such devastation for a long time, so I assume I have been naming everything correctly so far. For a couple of times, mostly. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. God damn it! Oh my god! Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Ask all you like, but the answer still is still no. There's a very short list of people who get the pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, then we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Sukehiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the deaf doorman into letting you in, so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with likes of you, not a looker among you. Really, my mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taiko mochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono has made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were keiko of surpassing beauty. But you're not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan.
A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Gecko per chance? Though there is an Okia nearby whose proprietors may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what is exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okia. Lead the way and runs ahead. Oh my god. Hildy. If you want someone to lead you to a place, you must follow him. But you already found it, I guess. Nice. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, Angel of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I've given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of agent inspectors. I only assume this means he has yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present. But that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, this is a matter of far greater import. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time. You may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono just like that? I'm not sure what these few inspectors get up to in your line of work. But an ours, a kimono is priceless. No Gecko, worth of salt, would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you are truly desperate in need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Let's say 70,000 Aeorsian gil. 70. Only 70,000 hells. My supplicas worth more than that. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Lost my last gil on the Queer Rhapsody. My god. Okay, I'm gonna go 70. Only 70,000 gil. 70,000? Hells, my supplicas worth more than that. Be that as it may, there is no need for you to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. I should pay the woman. But what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, that is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Gecko, that she may enter into the company of Master Akabono, and thereby keep watch over the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take money off it down on this lucky youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it is as simple as ever. So simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad of complexities of Hingan culture. With a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. The Beauty Reborn. Oh my god. My hair, my beautiful flowing locks. What have you done to me? That is brilliant, totally brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisai Kubi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks, never mind the kill. The entitlement you have forgiven me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Oh, it's Inspector Waits here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on right. Oh, fuck. 10 more squads. Fuck. Verily, there is no greater truth than that. If we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Well, actually, yes, you do. She looks every bit the Keiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Say what you will about the rest of us, but would you have to be would have to be blind to disparage my style or somewhat else. That is the lovely Keiko Nashu. Keiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh, and where has this lovely lesbian hiding? Master Akabono, sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. So it worked. Wish me luck. So, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least her or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Hello, Yojimbo. Yojimbo, I mean. The sword without peer, the Suburo Sukihiro, the Keiko without peer, Chiyume. Chiyume. Right? Or no, Chiyume. Fuck it. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up, probably. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Yume, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are. And so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear, my lords, rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I'm sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. The best ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Begging your pardons, my lords? Oh, this is a welcome surprise to me, my lord. Did you call for another gecko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh, no way. No fucking way. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no Taiko Mochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Oh my god, no, Yojimbo, no! Such beauty, such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I had time to recover. But not today. Well, my lord, not reconsider. Pray allow me one dance to convince you. My god. Enough, Yojimbo. Remove this fetching yet belligerent Aiko Mochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the swords protector, not as an executor of your whims. There he is, the wolf burglar. Impossible. Alas, the villain refused himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along. Hildibrand, Master of Disguise, Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. My god! I feel so conflicted. I love it. So, you're not a Taiko Mochi? Pity that. Forgive me, if it isn't a talking statue, fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Saburo Shukihiro. Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend! My god. Of course it ended like that. What happened? There you are, my dear. You are unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Good riddance. My lord would do well to take great care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has filled in his thievery once more. The Saburo Sukihiro will remain safe and sound. Wait. You bald imbecile, look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Saburo Sukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight and do not return until you have found my sword. My god. Yeah, this is good. Yojimbo. Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. We have, actually, Yojimbo, we have. The Golden Saucer for one, and in Doma Castle we fought. And I won. After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saburo Sukihiro, a sacrifice by flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akabono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if you fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services together. We may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. I believe the wolf... Oh my god, he's still like that! I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangsha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. But what amazing coincidence. The self-same details has also caught mine eye, I dare say, of the makings of an Inspector Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment to Yangsha. Time to go to Namai. I've met, I guess it's time for me to go to the House of the Fierce. Let's go. Somebody is doing story over there, it looks like. Mine up Bahamut? What? Hildibrand, let's go. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. What a nice little doggy. Daiguro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger and he may track his scent. A brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. my god. Oh, he has a scent already with me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Yeah, that is just a story of Hildibrand. Whatever happens to him, fate decides, yeah, fuck it, let's him succeed because he gives us interesting things to watch. Like, for example, like, even though Hildibrand doesn't have much, like, content in the sense of, like, doing combat, there's a lot more story-wise, you know? It's literally just story-based. What else, little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his Jimbo actually, like, literally thinking, like, how do you say it? Like, why can't he remember my name, but he can remember my dog's? How is it you remember his It's like there are no Amazu about. There, I think we follow his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! There they go again. Charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must I always be so reckless? It always happens. You know, nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Hero? Yep, will do. Eventually, you will accept that you cannot do anything to prevent it. You will but accept that truth. Alive I am, whole and healthy, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a serviette of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain price of sword on you? You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. A drunken Namazu. What is his price of this? He has seen our bandit. He saw the wolf burglar. What's luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbels, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We have ways of finding the fiends. Yes, my key, Namazu says is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. And yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but yes, hangover, yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
Wow, 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 wow.
relevant gloves. Oh my. I love how they, like, you have no limit with this. Like, fourth wall limit ranking things as well. Like, plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant purchases, you spy somewhat conspicuous. A somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the master wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for a lack of other possible leads, I say that Daigoro's follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namasu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. I have no shame anymore. My god, my shame is gone. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namasu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart companion has found gloves that may have belonged to him. And so we were about to see where they led us. He's got the scent. Quickly, Hero, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. There he is. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Oh, Ronin, you know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Gosh, she's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? You not really should have thought this true. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Come on, Toro, to me! My god, no way. No fucking way. Kami, what have you done to my birds? Got you. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Angel of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saboro Tsukihiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it certainly, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course... Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be treasured, the treasured Saburo Tsukihiro. I just remembered I've urgent business in Kurana, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return to Saburo Tsukihiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. There we go, Gilgamesh. Will happen. No, I mean Greg. Greg is gonna happen, isn't it? How lucky we are to have another friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, and honorable. A manful man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Ikasaigumi have a cell with his name on it. Miyamage. What business have you with the Ikasaigumi? We have captured the wolf burglar. The wolf burglar, the Lupin, who has made mock of me and my brothers. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Ikasaigumi. So glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. Many thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, other friends. Bloody fools, a lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done, Wu must we thank for this auspicious turn of events. I, Hildibrand, Angels of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel by customary style and a plumb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Tsukihiro, where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo, that disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have neither seen... I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Kabono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Sukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly, even for a moment, considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver the sword, I shall make it my focus of my remaining years that your dreams shall go unfulfilled. We certainly can't have that, which reminds me, Shigure. You once told me that it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishments, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisai Gumi. What say you? It will be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, so you may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all, we will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Shigure. My friends, it is finished. A Shigure reborn! Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Hero, Inspector Hildibrand. Nashu. Though I have only just become a Kisaigumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to be served, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and the Saburo Sukihiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! What can we do about it, you know? It's the way of Hildibrand, you know? It is the way of his. Parts of me still struggles to believe it, Hero. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisaigumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for our fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on Saburo Sukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Next cutscene, yay! Oh, they have food now. Hildibrand will return in the black heart beneath. see you, Inspector. I love that this has returned. Oh my god, that's all the stalker. Oh my god, no. Now, sure, you really need to do something about your stock, you know? Black Heart Beneath. Let's go. Next one. You look well, Harrow. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. Not at all. As for myself, the search for the Saburo superhero as well as Jimbo continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man. But I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Well, do you of all people shoot? Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you heard of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who is... Ah, yes, you're Jimbo. No. As I was just telling Harrow, I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that's actually a very considerate gesture, thank you. Why not right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. I say, to meet with Master Hildibrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, they have been kind to me. It's always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but it's very not bound for a yours. Yeah, why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end, I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. Thus from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funayure, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an isle shore. As my previous attempt to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but your inquiries. Did you hear mention of Jim? Jim, I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that in this world there remain people who prejudice against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Hildibrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who until recently terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Ah, okay, Setsu. You're Jimbo, you say. The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago, he has since been detained by the Saigumi. The Lupin, not your Jimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Byakuran. Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisai Gumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, yes, surely you have heard the wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he's a hero to the downtrodden, having shared the spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisai Gumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted, Akabono in particular. He has been at the risk of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisai Gumi in the activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures to be rebuffed. Oh, you are also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekisai Gumi were asking for him the other day. I'll tell you what I told him. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugana wolf burglar, the one they looked away, rumor has it, they inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were amongst the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. Yeah, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. Oh, damn. So basically the wolf burglar was Robin Hood. I see. What have you learned, Hero? Apparently, a certain Lupin is rather well loved. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighs upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? Well, they said that he gave to the poor and took only from the notorious and badly people. At the rich people, I guess. Yes. A hero to the spoils of, and downtrodden? A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may have cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisai Gumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisai Gumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? Yeah. If he and Jimbo, if both he and Jimbo had the signs on the Saburo hero, then it is possible they might know one another. Well done, Naishu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. Let's settle then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I may have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugana wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo has calmed with the Saburo Sukihiro. You stole from Master Akebono. With the Saburo Sukihiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe that the sword was a subjective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that swords are worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Sukihiro, especially after the word of its thefts, has spread far and wide. Well, good luck with that, I say, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you let set me free. But absolutely not, that's out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quickly judged. Judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you may be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Neshu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Oh my god, they're gonna cut it off in front of them, aren't they? Use the hair tonic to get him here in the jail. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. But anyway, why the fuck are they wearing sunglasses? That seems rather witchful, but if you insist... I feel strange, but like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami! Yuri, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. They are too many. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Hey, Shadow. Reflections rejoiced by goodly burglar. As I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now, see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? The wind is so, I see, but what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes? Yes? Right then, if you will excuse me. Yes, of course. Very good.
How are you doing, Shadow?
Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair?
My God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have moved now, yes. Oh, I'm out of drink. Be right back. I'm gonna go and grab a drink real quick. Be right back, chat.
Yes. Okay, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh. Then I leave the Malay. Never heard of it. Is that the food? And was it good? If it is. Also, let me just do something, double check something real quick. Schedule. Okay, the race is at 5.
How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our rules will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Wait, reflections? Holy shit, there are reflections? I never even fucking noticed the reflection. Oh wait, I did. No, there are reflections. Of course there are. But even in the rain, holy shit. The wolf burglar. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. Oh, Kugan's stuffs. If anyone heard a peep from your quarry, it do be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, ah? Ha! To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how did you slip free of the Sakasagomi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now, or is it the Sakasagumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? You forgot to change, didn't he? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Ah, you mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need to worry about your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand, and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most try to make a living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sakasagumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. Then honest work's no longer an option. That leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, and the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I ask you to comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See, fast friends, we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke that what goes by the name by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man. Yojimbo? No, no. Can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What he do anyway? Piss in the Big Yo's rice porridge? Ha, if only. Stole the Saburo Sukihiro, he did. Look at me, that's a beauty. Wonder why though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Ha! You come all this way and leave with nothing. Yeah, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize or his last. Hark, my keen Inspector sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said. I suppose if he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Amano Murako Umo.
Wait, the Ameno Murakumo. But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. Indeed. You what? I have so many questions, but first, why did this all happen? The Ruby Sea. I was within the cogent of the Red Treasure Vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? Might be, might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Oh my god, he is loving Hildibrand's bullshit. To think the Amano Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search. The Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Though perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby price after I have changed. Pray, go on ahead without me, I insist. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let's up aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Sea and wait for Shigure there. As you requested, come along. I don't think I remember being in here. Unless I have been in here and I just don't remember. But you're basically just the same thing I said, but different. Yay, I'm an idiot. I hope I'm not too loud. That is alright then. Hildibrand, let's go. Oh, it's Shigure. Over here, over here. By the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sekisagumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite a change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu, you gave me too much credit. I'll say that get up with those, sorry, I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch, assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Seki. Any ideas? By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him, ha! He'll be keeping a white bird, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat dramatic experience for all involved, Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriots, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did Goju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man would never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But the sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he is not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. And so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his looping charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugana for a time and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakusa district, he was searching for the Soboro Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. That is settled. The Soboro Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Seki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there? And that I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the parts of Sakatsuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same minds, Shigure. To Sakatsuki, post haste. Oh my god, I just saw what happened. Lol. Carry on we go. Oh, I remember you looking for more dead men. A relative samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. That's all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, be my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Confederate ship watch. Okay. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large head. As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. He had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Seki. Couldn't imagine why. What with the rats being as unwelcome as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged and it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see the dock of his not long ago on the beach below, wandering about? I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. My God. Daigoro, here, Daigoro. Oh, I think I see him over there. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. No, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive, that's all. Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban? Greedy little thing. A Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog. And now he will lead us to his master. Wait a moment. Oh my God. Hildibrand has remembered Shigure's name. Also, it's a bit cold right now. What the fuck? How cold is it outside? 7 degrees. Hot air is now coming from it. This is quite a fix indeed. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy? Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion, you have nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sukihiro at once. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by a tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, and so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Ame no Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Say your hand, my friend, though I know you only mean well. Securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to you. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Sukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. A Mandeville man. What? Betrayed? The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Until you surrender the Saburo Tsukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of baby rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me in this instant. My god. Oh, fire on it. You win. The sword is yours. But Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's powerful negotiation are most impressive. Oh shit. Mummy! I love it. Wait, where is the Saburo Tsukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiends, return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Look at me, where did they come from? Ah, this isn't over. Shigure, what is this about? I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive. Explain yourself at once. So, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Tsukihiro, we need to enlist the assistance of the Wolf Burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily of course, with the intention of returning him to his cell. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable, you know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with Saburo Tsukihiro and the Wolf Burglar, I swear to you. Your actions in service to the Sekisagumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held to account for this. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Damn, fucking hell. Hildy, you fucked up. You should have gone through the proper channels this time, not rush ahead. This isn't Ulda or Ursa, but a miscarriage of justice. The CI Shigure, spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan to Kagane, my friends. Wait a moment.
Oh my god, I now realize something. So for every time... Basically, every time the person is a villain in the story, Hildibrand doesn't remember the name. But if they aren't a villain in the story, he remembers the name. Oh my good man, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favor. And yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akabono was a lie. My keen inspector's sense tells me that many threads of his tale are converging upon a single point, not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Oh, cool. That is what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisai Gumi realize that, they'll sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? The Ifus, that's not how it works in Kugane. I most certainly do, Lashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akabono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, Sir Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it will be brilliant. I guess next cutscene time. 3, 2, 1. There you go. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Oh wait, isn't this the guy that went and... took over Doma Castle or something? Yeah. Hildibrand will return in the past that's never passed. My god. Hey, at least he is in a jail cell this time. See you, Inspector. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you have bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Nope. Not at all. Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisai Gumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akabono, but to no avail. He is back. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I might go so far as to say that in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the dark rumors concerning Master Akabono, I received a mysterious missive. I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers.
Oh my god. Gosh, respect the Hildibrand. Even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Neshu. That's interesting. That's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saburo Sukihiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. Greg! That's something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. Or the warrior of light, me. I would much rather just resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. This is our friend, Greg. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about hero. What do you think, Inspector? And I'm sure you know by now, he is the... Inspector Hildibrand? He already went ahead and tried to confront the ruffian, yes. What do you mean he ran off? He up and ran off. And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. We're going to see Greg again, let's go! And there he is again. Is it you, hero? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle, and by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded touchily by the dear misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Oh, Jim this time. Okay, I need my pocket party. Pocket party needed. Oh wait, Aurora, you can do this one. You can't. I know, but Aurora can't even do this one because she hasn't continued Hildibrand. You are still in fucking Heaven's Ward with your Hildibrand story. So I'm just gonna queue up for it then. Wait. Could I, since I'm level 87, solo it? Let me try and attempt if I can solo it, shall we? Kugane Ohashi. Far too long have I waited for this rematch. The Saburo Sukihiro may have brought us together, but it was fate that ordained that we engage once more. Victory will be mine this day. Yojimbo. Okay, I can't do it solo, fuck. He's too strong. It's Gilgameshing time. Wait, Yojimbo, it's Greg. Yes, this I, the man, the myth, the legends. You made me smaller. What the fuck, mate? Yep, okay, there we go. Yeah, I can't do this for solo. Fuck. Let's see how fast. Okay, holy shit, 23 minutes. Okay, yeah. True. I can't wait until we start doing this again as well. Oh, okay. So that would be a lot of reading and well comprehension. Okay, that's fun to know. And try out in the future. I guess I have to wait for my friends to finish their programs for first run right now. Yay. What can we do in the meantime then? Let's see. Wait, my power, my pleasure, my pain? What? I can also do squats, I guess. Yes, of course I can. Yay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this wandering door to wanting to do? What do you want to ask of me? There's few so low to take their rest. The adventurers without quest, forshorn of war to give them word, they soon become a source of mirth. I see I've struck a chord with you, my friend. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched, that you are the man to speak to. I find this philanthropic compulsion fascinating, and so, in the interest of research into my next play, let's say I seek to put said compulsion to the test. Assuming you are game, of course. Bring me a bottle of wine, but not any wine. Make it rose themed and make it a version. I've had my fill of the bitter blends of it in the East. Where to start? Oh, if only there were some port where 30 Aorsians went for the wine. You would surely be speaking with its foremost blind Lalafalin Vintner, and not here with me. Wine port we go. I can always just do like side content over here and get just some wine. Oh wait, 10 more squads? Oh, for fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Soy and spice, sprinkled with a little soupçon of the sap you've traveled far, my friend. What is it you seek here, wine port? Wine. A rose-themed wine, you would be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose. So I can assume that your client was not referring to a side bouquet, perhaps a name or a label, or a bottle. Yes, I've seen recall certain finished rose sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label. LS, okay. Bargained, okay. Only an uncle just for you. Okay. How much money would it be worth then? Costa del Sol we go. Good at you. Long time no speaking with Gegeruju. Oh, it is always a pleasure, and I do mean that. My ladies inform me you come inquiring after a bottle of Sutfianja, but I told them they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think you could. Oh, I am. Oh, you are serious? Hero, you realize that one who could purchase an entire estate in mist for the price of a single bottle, or 5 estates for the price of 5, which happens to be the number of bottles of Sutfianja I have in my collection. I'm not an unreasonable man. Let's none say the venerable Geguruju does not value a friendship as deep as the one you and I have forged. So, in my boundless generosity, I offer you an opportunity for trade. A bottle of vintage Sutfianja for a mere magnum of fine musket. Never heard of stuff. I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor Vintner back in Wineport, who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, I understand. Again, okay, I'll be right back. Gonna go to the toilet as well.
I have returned, chat.
Now the Muscat wine might interest you in age. Nope. I thought not. Okay. Okay, yes. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, I need to go over there then.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a very lovely dinner today. Because honestly, I'm gonna have something very delicious. By that is going to be making pulled chicken again. So it will be pulled chicken and fries.
Okay, suiting him. Yes. What do I need? Comforting him again. Search for a nearby empty wine bottle. Discarded bottle over there.
I guess then I will have to fill it and then go back here so I can trade it with him for the Dalmascan thingy, I guess, or something.
I was rest. So you brought me an empty bottle, but what's this? The cork remains in place. That's most fortunate. If an adequate seal was made, there may still be traces of wine within. May I? Flamboyant yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of kukuru beans and cinnamon. Just a hint of... Is that rosemary? A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity, yet I recall it as if it were yesterday. Without question, this bottle once held a Damascanly Monday red by the name of Valence. To think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. But I suspect Master Gaguruju will not be satisfied with a sniff as I. Now, one with scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for a ruse. One man's ruse is another man's kaikaku.
What the hell are you doing here, Hancock?
Okay, over the years I've had... Nice. Yes, Master, yes, a lot more exposition. Okay.
Yes. No, I don't want it to have one shot. I wanted to do it properly. I was just wondering if I could do it myself, you know? No one-shotting needed.
Wait, this is a fool's errand.
If I was able to solve it, I would have solved it. But the ain't shit to it.
Indeed. We have 2 idiots missing the unlock indeed, you guys. Okay, the wait time has now actually dropped significantly already. Holy shit. That's amazing. I would say, do your fucking Hildibrand quest, Aurora and Soba. Do it. Guaranteed a good time. But guys, you actually found a bottle of the masculine mind. Oh, we might just rest and uncork it right away. In short, the very epitome of Dalmascan Red. Yes, you have outdone yourself this time, Harrow. And a promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottles of a suit via if you please. Take whichever one you fancy. Oh, except for the one with the rose. That is my favorite. Or whichever you fancy. Ahem. I need the one with the rose, though. I guess now time to go to Kugane again. Then we go to the... the internet, okay. We go to the landing. Enter the Prima Vista, yes. They say a rose is a rose. It's a rose. So tell me, yes. There you go. A bottle of vintage suit, Vianja. You never see two maze. But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. And if there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Which that she were here today to... but yes, my wife is very much alive, in fact. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us? For me, how thoughtful, but did you... forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. Well, what is he making? Food, I guess? Oh my god, he's made a fucking romantic dinner, didn't he? All of this so he could impress his wife. There you can bread a perfect companion to a perfect wine from a perfect companion. Oh darling, I think this might be our best anniversary yet. Oh my god. We have been literally being conned into fucking help. No, I'm not gonna help you again. My god. Running away from this place. Okay, we're waiting one more time. Yes, now, still. What else could I do? Oh. I know where to go. Wait, first things first, before we go, I want to check my retainers. No sales. Okay. Golden saucer for now. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Oh, they have 2B. Damn, I want 2B. I have 2P and I have 9S, but not 2B. No, I want 2B. The minion 2B. So I will have to farm the Yorha raid soon. I know it's not tradable, that's the problem. Oh fuck, I forgot the DPS properly, there we go. It's Gilgameshing time for Jojimbo. Yes, decide, the man, the myth, the legends. Is a good friend. Stop fucking following me, mate. Oh my god. There we go. RT. Oh, wait, you have to drop your frown of your pleasure. Damn, Jimbo. You have upgraded your skill set, haven't you? Tiniest of slivers, there you go, chat. Define epicness. Now our hearts sing in echoes. He's going to get up there. R T X. Have to take care of the chains. There you go. Oh fuck. There's some cadets right now, but nothing the healers can't fix. There we go. Epic Storm Splitter. Jimbo. You're my friend. I mean, not Jimbo, but in this case, I mean, Greg. There we go. So there we go again. They will win this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We have won this battle. Let's go. We win. GG. Let's go. Good job, buddy. Alright, good job. I yield. I yield. I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg for forgiveness, please. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Ah, rip. Mini gag box times, real quick. Yes. That is 15. $15 is 180. So let's go for 180 then. Fuck, I could have gone for... Oh. I could have gotten like the top one. Fuck. Ooh, let's go random. Okay, G13. Final one. There you go. There we go, 21. Let's go. Back to Kugana we go. Let's speak with Hildy. Yes, let's speak with Hildy again. Let's go. Yay. No. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However, did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter? Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time? Indeed, I was. After Harold bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for an inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in its stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field of play, forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends yet again. I must ask you, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably written waste? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to intelligence, but there is a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deadly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster, that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. Then dawn broke. The following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Oh no, he ate Enkidu, no! But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He was clearly a victim of slings and arrows and outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, and I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Sun motto, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectation of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Hero and his comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Saburo Sukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks, I have taken my shot and fallen short. And so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors that might make amends for my misdeeds. And you should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You are a full-fledged assistant now. My God. Yes. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? Ishigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen and was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, Agents of Angry style. Let's go. Be accurate. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I've heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Who that I had to coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables? His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. You should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his characters as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy. Rats at hand. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Danish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led to many desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is allowed to be allowed for his success. But I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, out with it. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Akabono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. But already, and there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... Bah! There are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avoid the grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Honored brothers, I will not beg for your forgiveness. Only pray that by this offering of my life, I might absolve the Sekisagumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Oh my god, Hildibrand. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him! Seize him at once! Shigure, now is your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure. For you have the Soboro Sukihiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I am a wolf of my words. This is indeed the Soboro Sukihiro. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akabano's estate at once. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberations, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akabano and... That would not be necessary, indeed. With the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Kumode. Wait, I know you. Master Akabono's guest. The one the Gego threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumode, that we follow your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Chigray, the matter of the Subaru Secure and Master Akabono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. He is mind controlled or something. Otherwise his eyes wouldn't have glown like that. Holy shit. Hahaha, fairly, I, Hildibrand, agents of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved the men from certain deaths. A shame that the others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure though. I understand he still has some questions for the wolf burglar. Oh, a new dance, nice. What ho, Shigure, over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekosegumi, Master Akabono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akabono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time. But the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akabono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, Archiefelder's thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy as his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold onto it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akabono clamor for it so? My keen inspector senses tingling. Where's the satchel now? In the possession of men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them a proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to the den of iniquity.
For fuck's sake!
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Be right back. Oh wait, first wasn't then gonna go do the... 3, 4, 5. Regular water. Let's go to the water area. Don't do the dual prism. Sorry. Fuck you! Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knew you lot to turn up sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his ship. So what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he tell you the magic words too. Ah yes, of course they are. Soar high above and never go low. What can we say? We know. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. As above, so below. Alright, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned, if I know what this is, but my gut tells me it's nothing. No honest man would keep it locked in a safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of a criminal misdeed. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions, and perhaps someone at the Fnarian consulate. We and minds think alike. For our eyes, you reached that conclusion but a moment ago. Do the Fnarian consulate, my friends. You can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... oh, never mind. That's Hildibrand, he does so anyway. Yeah. So you're gonna be lazy. Honestly, not lazy, because honestly, this is just the fastest way, honestly. This is a lot faster than walking, and then take the 8th right here. Go over here, there we go, done. The minute. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as much, no. Then my hands are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. In the normal circumstances, I would agree with you, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Mendeville man? Father! What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of great importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish reagents. How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sayatra concern of Rats at Hand. Should you know not to name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one's versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you indeed. To aid the son of Lord Cuthbert Mendeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse.
Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This powder is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason it still is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create a dual prism. I'm sorry, a dual prism? A most powerful drug. A mere simple foe is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a change of color, fleeting and impossible. Buddy, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it wasn't not a lick of light? This is Akebeno's doing. I saw it too. Master Kumoda is being manipulated. Whoa, the deuce, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Now, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief and co-encounter of the Sekasai press so strongly to enter an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. See you around, Mr. Hildibrand. I mean, not Hildibrand, I mean, see you around, Mr. Godbert. Or Mendefil. Back to the Rakusa district, let's go. Time to see a lot of fun things, I guess. A good cutscene time. Okay, Bono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? But that is impossible. Ha! Thought you seen less of me, did you? As if I content myself with sitting in a jail, I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you. This time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before? Don't tell me this was your plan along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together. And reclaim the Saborosuke hero into the bargain? Aye. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let us be on our way. The best is bound for the Owl of Becco. Off to me with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well, if that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. That's the words of the combination of words I would have chosen, honestly. Okay, this time I'm gonna go to Taimasu and then go and fly over where he is. Nothing, but I read some text out loud. That's what happened. Yes, yes. Shh. You hurt nothing. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Father? Barakami, could it be the inspector's father is in league with Akabano? Don't be deaf, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akabano, but to the matter at hand, the Dew Prism. It has served you well, met your expectations, I trust? Hahaha, exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief encounter had no idea his drink had been compromised. It has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekasagumi. More than worthy regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Saburo Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. Look, your show, perhaps Magistrate Akabano. Why not? All Kugana is mine for the taking. You are more than right, and you know, Master Akabano. For I come bearing a gift, a courtesy of Menderville and Menderville, a most illustrious Aorsim consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldernaut, but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Cuthbert, you will serve Master Akabano faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Coming for the end. He is under the influence of Dew Prism. Oh god. We got to get the mother involved now. Wait, you fool. Now's not the time. Father, this is I, your beloved son, Hildibrand, hearken to me. These men are villains. You're being deceived. The inspector arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering in hiding just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzia's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ho 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 ho. Wahahaha, magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone.
You idiot, this is a Manderville. Common logic doesn't make sense. Everyone means everyone for him. It falls to you, Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do. You are a Manderville. The suplex. Wait, I haven't seen that one. Or have I? Or I forgot about it, or I just didn't register it. Wait, these might all be memories that weren't there fully. Like new memories and everything, new images. Yep, these are different images and everything nice. Manderville man! Abort, father, abort! Spare me your reverse! Spare me! Reverse, maybe you reverse Manderville meteor strike! Phew, and I'm spent. What happened here? Oh, that is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Yatra concern. Rejoice, my friends, for we have reclaimed the Soborowski hero once more. How fortunate that dastardly Akabono would be so low to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you indulge me, lay it at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime. And mine are many. And an upstanding Sekasagumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed, I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious Black Wolf burglar. You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Figure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirits to comfort and closure it deserves. Yes, nothing time.
Now he's looking at him. He's not looking at him. He does not, and now he goes. You are mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. See you around. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I'm privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, and Kidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. The chicken is still alive. And Kidu, but how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Push, think you this is the end? I think not. Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronin. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Mwahaha. Far, far, far away. Mwahaha, mwahaha. Greg, no, seize your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between two wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, no, how dare you? Oh, mummy, this is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son, not content to fly off into the sky as before. This time he likes to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a manful man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. Oh, is this how he got I don't want to say it, but I think this is how it happened. And of course, Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left but for us to follow him, then back to Kugan, I suppose. Are you ready? Yes. Let's go. Good, let us be off. So I guess this is how possibly he got to the first. If he actually did. Chigure, let's go. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekasai Gumi have concluded that even before the Chief encounter fell under Akebono's trial, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchants to illicit ends. And so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Tefnarian Consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Handish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interest. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. And it all seemed so simple in the abstract, but out in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekusai-gumi, it is because of you and him. Thank you. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something, conduct a search, or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you assume that he will turn up eventually, none for the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akebono. I would not fault him if he were, though I might take issue with his methods, and should he abandon all pretense and become a common thief, that will bring him to justice, this I swear. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle, your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kukane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. The Mandeville Mambo. Let's go! Gentlemen. Hildibrand. The chicken is chasing the gyro. Oh my god, I look ridiculous doing this dance like this. I love it. I fucking love it. Hildibrand will return? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes. I mean, dot, question mark, question mark. Okay, I'm now just gonna check real quick. Brand. Okay, I guess I need to get reds at hand at level 90, darn. Never mind, I can't do Hildibrand yet. Yay. Thatch. Oh fuck, F1 has started.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna call it for today. How long have I been live for today right now already? I have been... Okay. 7 hours yet. Long enough, chat. In my opinion. So what I'm gonna... So I'm gonna call it for today. Tomorrow... Well, yeah. Tomorrow I will stream tomorrow as well, yes. I just want to relax right now and we're gonna go... So yeah, for today we are done. So... Let's see. Nice. Max is already second. There we go. Alright, chat. I will see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. I think tomorrow we're gonna focus on basically the raids, main raid series, the normal raids for Shadowbringers. And then I think once that is basically done, we will get basically we can get started with then we can kind of really get started with Endwalker, in my opinion. But we could still do a bit more, of course. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow then. Yes, we're gonna go and raid out now to our friend. Oh wait, there is no fucking music right now. Yay. We're gonna go and raid out to Isumichi, who's doing a collab right now, playing Parry the Glass. Let's go. I will see you all tomorrow. Here are my socials, by the way. I will also put up the schedule next time. Okay, final squads and then we go raid out, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. / raids. X is to Michi. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye.